last we meet again. Hi, hello, happy Monday. Or maybe not so happy for everyone, right? See, because Mondays aren't exactly fun, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. So, I guess it's just, hey, it's Monday. Welcome to the start of the week. Hoping you had a good Monday. Unless it's, Tuesday, then every Tuesday will be good. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna finish this game today. We're gonna try to finish this game today. And no matter how long it takes, right? I could be here for 2 hours. I could be here for 3 hours. But whatever the case, we're gonna complete the game. Although, you know what I should have done yesterday? I should have, sat down and did the drink combinations. But I didn't. So, oops. I know I should be doing that because it's, let's just say you need certain drinks for certain sections of the story, right? But because we don't have that, well, there goes, right? Oh well. Okay, how about we get started? Yes? Alright, let's do this. Boom. There we go. Okay, I hope the music in the game isn't too loud, but it's ready for the last time you'll have to hear my absolutely bad voice acting. Yeah, that's right. The last time you get to hear my bad voice acting. At least for this game, right? Okay, without further ado, let's get into it. No. Something's missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Oh. What's going on in Tomodachi? Anyone new? Amanda? And Silver. Okay. Stories? I start from the bottom. She's a 10, but... She's a 10, but about to marry a freelancing elf. Oh no. So she's 100. These idiots. Do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long. But maybe that's just me, you know? I also have problems playing VR. Oh, sorry. Also definitely have problems playing VR. Mostly because I not motion sickness, but it makes me feel wonky afterwards, right? So that's just it. Anyways, let me click these so they clear up. I don't like notifications, even on my actual phone. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle. But it feels nice to have someone depend on you, you know? And Lucas. Busy all day today, don't forget to drink water. And that's right, guys, don't forget to drink water, or else I'm coming for you if you don't drink water. You can drink, but make sure you also drink water. Water. I'm not Australian, alright? I'm not. Let's see. It's coming together. I can't believe it. It's gonna be so good. Ooh. And Riona. Please delivery time cut off 1500. No, night shift. Okay. Well, let's see who our guest for today is. Somehow I feel like it's going to be a long, long night. Or not. Which is it? Me? Gala. Good evening. Hito. Hey. I forgot his voice. Hito. Hey. No, that's Georgie. Hitoku. Oh yeah, not too shabby, I hope. But it's no different from my normal talking voice. Everything's just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day. Ah, that's right. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. Yes, what a nice surprise. So we got a few things to discuss on that. Wow, but why am I here tonight? Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I'm so ready to take your order. Much obliged. So Andrew told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple other stuff in it. I think it's called STMJ. Have a cup of that. What? Why are we not allowed to make STMJ? Look. Milk honey. It's not milk honey ginger because no, it was lemon good. See? My memory isn't all that bad. Here you go, Gala. Enjoy. One nutritious drink. An archipelago. Archipelago. Hold on. Hold on. Archipelago. Sure, whatever it is. Thanks a lot. So, what's in it again? It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and honey. The drink's name itself is the ingredients. Susu, Teler, Madu, Jahi. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. STMJ. Ah! Wait, no. I learned this in the previous one. Silly Soku. No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier, not as rich. But I can see why Henry likes it. It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work. Probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him to drink here sometime. What do you think? That would be lovely. Then consider it done. Ooh. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight. Oh, why is that? When I called him earlier to confirm, it sounded a little annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either. I'm partially I'm partially eating, so don't mind me. I like this kind of weather. Yes, his car, not so much. That thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. Now that you mention it. You may be right. I used to drive him in the car, back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is? Yep, gave me the whole backstory of it. Oh, I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. The car constantly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. What do you mean? You lived here before, right? Yeah. He kept bringing up the past, too. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? Yes. I mean... I was going to say homesickness, but I realized that makes no sense. I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. It's ironic, really. What is? Long enough. You realize the only constant in life is changing itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs, the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely, anyway. I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves in the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh? Pretty much. And that is? Oh, haven't seen her in a while. Oh, hey there. We meet again. I don't have a voice for most of the females. Sorry, I can't do it. If you're expecting me to do a voice, then don't. Just don't have your expectations so high, okay? Yes, hello. Excuse me for 1 minute. Got it. Welcome, Miss Fiona. Good evening. I'm meeting you with someone. Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car? Oh, you mean the tire. There's really no need for concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. My pleasure. May I order 1 cup of Russian tea or Russian tea? Do I even know Russian tea? Oh no, I don't know Russian tea. Uh-oh. Tea. Vodka. That's Russian, right? Tea, vodka, and more vodka. Well, I guess now's a good time to experiment. Russia. Sure. Let's see. Maybe I should have. Nope. Trash. Maybe I should have spent some time off stream just mixing things together. But Dumb Toku doesn't think of that right away. So, let's just experiment. I have 5 tries. And many, many, many combinations. Russian tea. Tea. Lemon and spice? Maybe. Lemon and spice, please. Please. Nice. See? I'm good at what I do. I swear by it. Yoriana. Russian tea for the lady Russian to deliver. Get out of here, Toku. No, don't laugh at that, Riona. No. Don't laugh at that. But, alright. If you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. Speaking of which, what did I unlock for you? Your birthday? Yeah, your birthday. Okay, that's alright with me. And that. Yes. That's a good one. How is it? This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. So, who are you meeting? Who are you meeting up with, if I may ask? You should know. You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were asked to give me his contact info. Oh no, I have to do Lucas's voice? Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. I got this. Ah, that's right. So you two did end up connecting after all. Yes, we did, yes. But truth be told, I really wasn't sure about contacting him at all. Why is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason for me to do so. Nevertheless, I sent him an email the following night, right after the completion of my final delivery at 3 a.m. That's pretty late. Little, but surely no worse than forgetting it altogether. Was I muted the whole time? Oh no. Oh boy. That's okay, you guys didn't miss much. You definitely did not miss much, just me reading. But I replied straight away, to my surprise. I had no idea he was such a night owl. And also, I get to do Lucas's voice again. Woo! Or perhaps just an extremely early bird. Right? I wonder if he ever sleeps. That should be a question for you too, miss. Oops. Anyhow, he answered me with an apology. He regretted his rudeness when we first met. Which was not a surprise since I didn't think it was such a matter of concern. Wow. I did return here the next evening looking for you. Did he? Yep, he said so himself. I see. How peculiar. In any case, we exchanged phone numbers and have been texting ever since. He said he wants to meet up and speak in person. Which is why I'm here now. But I'm still not quite sure it's necessary. I mean, maybe he just wants to chat and hang out. Oops. I suppose we'll see. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Is he okay? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. Don't mind me, I'm just munching away too. Munching away while we're streaming, don't mind me. My apologies for these searches. I was hoping it'd become more stable as the days go by, but I need to apologize for something out of your control. That's right. You tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding. How are you doing this? Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Oh, I mean, the hospital admission problem the other day. Oh, that. I meant there. I thought I had a beef with kids. I'll see them in a ring. The living crap out of them. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries. That was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better? Yes, well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it. Thank you. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually. The metered spot just outside the now-defunct library. Oh, the vacant building at the Bourne intersection. Yes, that's correct. I see. It was originally a library. You know the area? Not a property, yeah. Been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building. I often wonder why nothing's been done with it. It's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood. That's true. There's even an art college nearby. Right. Then again, I always found the street a bit odd. Odd how? It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area. The weird thing is, it wasn't always that way. You know, don't you mean remember? Nope, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it? That is odd. Well, there used to be a flea market there a long time ago. Perhaps that is what you're recalling. The flea market, huh? The last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh wait, there was a single dead tree surrounded by trinkets. A dead tree, huh? No idea why I almost forgot it. Stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever too, as far as I know. Bah. That other tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. The trinkets you spoke of, actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just going to recap a bit here, okay? Sure. Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library. On a seemingly deserted street within a busy area that has a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. That sounds about right, except the tree is no longer there. Oh. And this is, what was Lucas's voice again? Hold on. I think I got it. Let's see. Are you serious, Pops? Why wouldn't I be? That's crazy. There it is. There's that voice for Lucas. Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, everyone. Or not. Oh boy. Thought it'd be early. You done? I thought I'd be early, but you're here already, lady. Hello. So, for the love of all things holy, Tell me my ladder is here. Well, you're in luck because it is. Ah, damn, thank goodness. Would you like me to get it now for you? Yeah. Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring over my drink later. Sure. Let me know when you're ready to order. Cheers. Well, what's up, y'all? What's new? Evening, officer. We were just talking about the spot where Miss Fiona's car may have been vandalized. Oh? They got your car too, late? Yes, but it's not a big issue. We got a full house tonight. Wow. Still, sorry you had to experience that. Where did you park your car, miss? I can send you the coordinates if you like. That'd be real swell. Got it. Okay. Oh. It is within the area is it within the area you expected? Or... Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago. I see. You can rest assured we already increased patrols in that area. That's great. But I am the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. Night shift sucks. What's that? What's that? Am I hearing you out of all people? Doubted my skills, Toku? No, of course not. Just that it means an unfortunate increase to your workload. Ah, well, thumbs the brakes, I suppose. Anyways, give me your strongest espresso, Toku, and don't forget my lighter. Here you go, espresso. And even later. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Toku. Try to think I'm being silly. But what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. That's borderline superstitious, I know. But you don't have anything of the sort. Well, I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Right. Oh, Georgie, we're just throwing you under the bus now. All because Freya isn't here. I miss Freya. Alright. Here comes the strongest espresso in the house. With like 70 shots of caffeine or something. Don't die on the overdose, Officer Georgie. Cheers. Ah, perfect. As always. Are you ready to order? Might as well. I'd like something desserty. Because it's my cheat day. Sure thing. Any specifics in mind? Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot coca drink yesterday. It was so thick I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song. But for some reason I can't remember the title right now. No, that sounds oddly familiar. For real? Or for for real? Then I'll have that thick coca. It's got milk and a little hot, spicy kick to it. Easy peasy. That doesn't seem rude. Oh. Milk and some spice to it. We'll serve it anyways and see. Coca drink coming up. Thanks. It's not it, I knew it. It's Toku. Yes? I don't think this is it. It's not? Nah. It's neither delicious? Not thick enough. I'm sorry about that. We make it for you. Nah, my fault for being vague. So don't worry about it, okay? Alright, thank you. Ah, at least I got a new drink, I guess. So, Pops, just earlier, you told me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it the same location where the lady's car was? Creepy patrolling experience? Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it. Maybe because it's just a tad too spooky. Even for me. I'm pretty tough, you know. What happened? Tell him, Pops. It's not that big a deal, honestly. And all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here would know something. Got a point there. Spooky. Y'all were talking about the same area anyway, right? Yep. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. About a half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. Concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots. A fence here and there. And an unfinished construction site with a couple CCTVs dotted about. No tree. What tree? There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library. Huh? Oh, that old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city in January. Ah. The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it. I see. Why? What's up? They were actually talking about earlier. Being a decades old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just being old? You'd think so. That's what I think after listening to Miss Rihanna. That's haunted. Woo! Expecting something from me, Taku? Huh? Oh no. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts. I understand, but I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind. Gladly, miss. I almost forgot about me there, huh? So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 or 5 cars are parked overnight at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. Sounds ideal enough. As expected though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But yesterday was a different story. The timing is impeccable. Oh no. Alright, hold on. What a stage setup, Oh, there you go. Thank goodness. Sorry about that, please continue. Alrighty. Well, it was near the end of my shift and I found nothing was amiss. There were only 4 cars parked that night. 2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walked one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay. Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. Smug as I was about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night job well done. Right? Wrong. I was immediately faced with the impossible. Because 2 side by side, one across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you, in a span of less than 10 minutes. That is so strange. It takes several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. And that's if you're using the right tools. Right. But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment the street lights went out suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going further and further away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all. Oh, are you sure? Did the CCTV catch anything? The infrared actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Jeez Louise, Pops. That's way spookier than what he told me in the car. But it's cool though. I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see. Oh, wherever they were, they sure worked fast. Right? Anyway, so cool. I think I want another drink. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? How about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. You can use the red flower stuff you have as a base. In hibiscus? Definitely. Okay then, I'd like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Alright. Red flower tea, ginger, and a touch of honey for Officer Georgie. Coming right up. Boom. Tejahe Roselia. One piping hot Tejahe Rosala for you. Oh, what does it mean? Jahi means ginger, Te means tea, and Rosala means rosal. What a name for hibiscus. I see, a legit herbal drink. Hold on. Born and raised in Seattle's lactose intolerant girl. Interesting. Spicy but perfect for the weather. Good call, Toku. I'm happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Cause I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more. Wait a sec here, what do you mean by ghost, eh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't ya? I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even crazier than that. This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that. Sorry. Interesting. You know something? No, not me. But she might. Right, the tree, wasn't it? Oh yeah. What about it, miss? Get time to finish your thought. I'm not sure if this can be of any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree? Huh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss? Well, I guess someone passed away there. Ooh. What? Allow me to explain. I mentioned there was one flea market on that street, correct? Right. They called it the Fairy Market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorizable beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that. Huh. I would never learn about that. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out, organizing quite equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was all simplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough. Well, was all that before the Vindication Act? Way before that. I can't speak today, I'm sorry. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's good, it's like not existing at all. Really, that's horrible. It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place, to ensure transient survival throughout the changing times. In more ways than one, the market had no real schedule. Therefore, the start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection, just so people would notice and come take a look. Sounds kind of low-key. Sounds kind of too low-key now. Because it was illegal, silly. Uh-oh. And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started spending more, becoming reckless. While the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. The only evidence left of the crime was that tree. Standing there was no tree before. Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear about it? How long ago was this? That accident occurred in 1959, but the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961. What happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? Due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, got. Talking about the late 50s to early 60s here, post-war media was still quite scarce. And I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. Oh, correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was coughing. Oh, okay. There was a body, wasn't there? It's not the one people might expect. You mean a tree? Right. That semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world. Some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that though. Most banshees don't do that. You don't? No, we simply disappear. So, if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes. And that's messed up. Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa. I'm boiling. I'll take a further look into this mess. But I have a question for you. Yes? You think the vandalism has anything to do with tree removal? I don't know. Jeez, Georgie's face was intense there. Oh boy. Suppose it might depend on when the act of vandalism began. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, Pops. I'd rather not. Then don't break a leg, Georgie. Come back. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. Did he leave his lighter again? Better go as well. I got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yes? It's about the fairies passing. Now everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. Guess not. Unfortunately. That's why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. And they were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else we'd still have the tree. Really makes me question my memory. There are new people that I might have forgotten. Were there events I missed? It is quite scary to think about. Actually, yeah. Things like us being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it. Is that so? I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir. Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Viola. Thank you. See you around. Bye, Zoe. Take care. You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? We don't sell food here. You can bring food in, Lucas, look, right? But I'm not gonna make you anything. Starve! You don't? Wonder your place is always empty. Well, just kidding, Toku. Don't hate me, please. Please, I still want to come back here. You're banned. Mods banned them. I have no mods. Well, do you want another drink, maybe? I wouldn't mind one. I feel like having something without milk, the fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to the blue PT. Oh! Okay, I'll order something for you. May I? Sure. So, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in video and it looked perfect for a lady. Yep, what is it? Yeah, blue PS base, a lot of mint and a splash of lemon. A lot of mint and a splash of lemon. Brew. And it is called the Galaxy Mint Tea. I've made this before. Enjoy. Here you go, miss. And the man sitting right beside you. Looks nice. Very pretty. I like it, thank you. Glad you do. Wow, Toku, it looks exactly like what I envisioned. You're a G, don't call me that. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, that whole case earlier though, it was a lot to take in. Also about the whole forgetting thing, that really gave me chills. Why? Ugh, don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you, too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become soprano your way. Traditional way. Oh. Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Oh, not that's what you call huge pressure. Before that though, can I ask you a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place? That's because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there was already a Apache who did it before, so I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? Part of was that of a sorbet area, and she was not very well known. What is a sorbet area? I mean, she was a secondary character. Back in early 19th century opera, sorbet areas would be sung towards the end of the second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares, the last time to the patrons. Hold on, I need to turn off my fan. Often desserts. Sorbet area. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something. Yes. Things are quite different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of comedy opera. I was still very young back then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she was so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera, but hearing Apache sing such a playful and lighthearted piece was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works. Let me take a sip of water first. But it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. That's really cool and brave of you to do so. I agree. Never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you and wishing to leave a mark on this world. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before. And that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful, yet courageous. Right, because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's going to remember us? Right, Toku? No comment. Just let me make drinks, okay? Ah. But why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see. Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if I wanted to. Because they're everywhere, thanks to my dad. Oh. They weren't exactly wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us for real. But sometimes, Dad would drop by and give us some money. Though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple months. Then he'd just leave again for a couple of days later. Are you the eldest? Nope. But my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Uh-oh. Which is where my mom and siblings live now. I'm sorry to hear about your father. No, it's fine. Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanting a slice of the inheritance pie, huh? You didn't do that, right? Heck no. That's why I left for LA. So if they really wanted me to sell the house, they'd have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. That's a relief. But that's also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That's why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I remember something about this. A good 2 or 3 years ago, right? Those were always a mess, from what I've heard. Mr. Critical himself. I heard about the stories and everything. Though, that's not important right now. Anyways, I was young and naive too, you know. Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story. We're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house. But I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, I'm not gonna lie. Still. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up more of your time. So, can I just ask you a direct question? Great. Would you be interested in guest starring my new show? Huh? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you, and I was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked so hard for it. You worked hard for it. Yet, I almost ended up losing sight of why I'd been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot. All to justify the gain, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent show for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. Not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... wait, this is a bit sudden, don't you think? No pressure though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet, but ideally, we'll have like an interview at first, and then I'll record their singing. I'll bring all the gear. I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. It's gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality. The show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about the haters, but you do. And that's why I won't push you. Riona, what's your answer? I'm flattered. But, no thank you. Okay. Thanks for considering me, though. Thanks for giving it a thought. Looks like I have to go. Okay? It's nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. Hope we can meet again like this. If you want to. Maybe. I'll take it. Thanks for your time too, Toku. Sorry if I bored you. No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay. I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip. Alrighty, see ya, Toku. Come again soon. Lucas is a character, that's for sure. As she's laughing. I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years. And I'm quite glad to hear that. And thank you, Tuku. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. Always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. And I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon. And we'll be waiting, always. Safe trip, Miss Fiona. And have a good night. Well, here goes another day, another night. I think I'm done for tonight. I hope everything will work out for everyone. I do too. Sweetheart latte, garnished with bits of rose petals. This latte is refreshing in both taste and appearance. It's cute. Welcome to the next day. The day that is Wednesday, September 27th, 2023. We're getting closer to my birthday. Wow. Wow. Today's news. On Wednesday, World Golem Culture Center Grand Opening to be held in Bhutan. Also, Lunar Cell Panel prototype ready for first test. And last but not least in today's news, newcomer progressive Alvin metal band Abathor tops US music charts. Stay tuned for more news. Now, let's move over to the weather. It's raining. That's the weather, it's raining. Let's see. What's new on Tomodachi? Last night was wild. Ever had a night like that? Rachel? I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Yeah, you guys better take that. Don't forget to take a self-rest. Okay. Yeah. Normal schedule. Alright, Rihanna. Dinner with my team. Was that a slime person? Oh, I didn't think they existed in this world. Interesting. Huh. I thought there was more stuff in the drawing yesterday. Am I misremembering things? Things are disappearing. Interesting. Let's see. All the ingredients are stacked up, and the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. And this is Gala. And Mr. Are you guys ready for my stupid British accent? Hope you are. Did you guys have a fight? Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Mr. Gala. Nice to see you too. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Goodness, are you having issues with the children again? No, that's not it. It's just... Well, for starters, my Fury is giving me a hard time. Your Fury? Is it the full moon already? But I sometimes get pre-Fury symptoms. Pre-Fury symptoms? Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. For the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask, but it can affect our muscles, appetite, our energy levels, and give us headaches, a lot of other stuff. Small but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore, more tired than usual, a bit crankier as well. Surgery that could help you with that. Never found one, but if anyone could come with it, it's you two. Since a gala hat conceals your fury, maybe the word pre-fury as well? Maybe, but I think it needs to be more relaxing. Like, a gala hat with low caffeine and maybe blue? Ah, what was in the gala hat again? Tea, milk, ginger. What is this gonna be called? I wonder. Gala something? Gala. Just a gala tea. Enjoy gala. Oh, that's very nice. Here you go. A gala tea for you. Is it just not a very creative name? Don't mind me. Not very creative at all. But it is my cafe, so I get to name it whatever I want. Alright, okay. Do you come up with these names on the spot, so? No, it takes a bit of soul searching. Soul searching, is that what we call it, Natsuki? Okay. No, it's a bit of soul searching. To tailor it to the situation and so on. That almost makes it sound like you know in advance if we're going to order. Call it a sixth sense. Right. Let's see how your sixth sense tastes. Wow. This is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. Did you guys have a fight? What's with the long looks, you two? Something happened? Actually, it's okay. Guess I'll just come out. I need your help. My help? Come on, I wasn't that bad. I was so tired, I nearly fell asleep on the job. Most importantly, it's not good for you. Walking around, sulking, refusing to look at solution. I've never seen you like this. I'm getting worried. That's nothing to worry about. You say that, but you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. Hide. I'm barely keeping it together as is. You should know by now how I feel when fear is about to hit. Yeah. I take it you two ended up chatting yesterday after all. I bet for you. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Hold on. Water time. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. It's not the first time either. It's a constant teasing. Please help him. Help him so I'm at my wit's end. Mr. Hyde. Ugh, fine. The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old, and I've never been this bored in my entire life. Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much older. 40 years old in vampire years. I'm not saying how old I will. That is in other species years. He eyes on the prize too. Intervention first. Gossip later. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? My job. I'm losing his accent. My job. Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm also irritated by it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that last time. You are trying to leave modeling behind right now? Yeah. Is there a specific reason for that? It's all just so brave. when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep the outfits for a while, but they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in staying on billboards for months. I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came, and all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign. The brand posts it online, and it gets attention for 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in, and everything's forgotten. Blink and it's gone. And that's the wrong accent. There's no bond to be built here. There it is. Isn't that changing these days though? Slow fashion and the like. That's true. And the people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same. What about your fans? There are so many people following you. You mentioned that last night. My answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. Are you saying that you'd like to leave more of a mark? Maybe so. It would be nice. I did something that people remember. That became part of their lives in a real way. You do know you have people in your life in a real way, right? Who always remember you? That's not the same thing. Maybe you should study it, become a doctor, or something. That would make a real difference. No thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts. Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire? Let me adjust myself. There we go. Do you see what I'm dealing with, Toka? It does seem to be a thorny issue. But whoops. You'd like to mull it over with the drink in hand, Mr. Hyde? Yeah, that sounds good. Why don't you give me hibiscus? Give hibiscus another shot, so. Give you a hint. Make it very, very spicy hibiscus. Double up on the cinnamon. Enjoy. No. Maybe that? This is a new thing. No. Spicy. No? Well, yeah. Oh. I don't know what it is. I don't have a choice. not it. Well, well. Looks like you lose, Kala. I guess there's a first time for everything. What do you mean? Never mind. I don't particularly like this, by the way. You're just so picky, Mr. Hyde. Ah, I'm very sorry. Whatever. Oh, hey, Loa. Hey, Loa. Loa. Busy night, I say. Hi, Miss Loa. Busy and lively. That's the way we like it. That's good. I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But we ended up fighting Bailey's instead. Hey guys, up. Thanks, Lucas. You must be getting bored of arguments. It's alright. They're kind of fun to watch. How are things with you too, by the way? Just let me order before I answer. That's alright, sir. No, we're closed. Of course, what would you like? I spent all the day talking meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there you'd recommend for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. Love lemon and honey drinking. Cough syrup? Nope. Oh crap. Oh no. Good night. Good night. Here you go. Some honey to soothe. Something to boost recovery. Oh, you maxed out Loa. Lover of the bright moonlight, flavor in the life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. And I'm working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museum on the weekends. Raptured by the forbidden fruit. Thanks, Dr. Tucker. This is truly lovely. Just what I needed. That's great to hear. The company's trying to get a big contract, so I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan. That sounds pretty tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. Nice to be here around be able to unwind. Harm cup. A harm cup? What is a harm cup? Anyhow, to answer your question earlier, Gala, you probably either that Bai and I have been fighting. Yeah, I told me a little bit about it too. Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days, and honestly, it's done me a lot of good. Thing is, you know, Bai means well. He just suggests all these things he thinks I'd like, and I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random things. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me, but I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. Not great, I know. What? We always act irrationally. Annoyed at the right people. Reasons. Things aren't that simple, are they? That's true. Well, I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help. Ah, that's the problem. I'm not sure. At first I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit of hard for me to deal with, organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. I don't want Bai to spend too much money, but he's afraid that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though. I'm realizing that That might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. It's all the wedding itself. Wants to get married to buy. The way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've always been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties, very put together, very classy. I haven't been to a wedding in a while too, now that I think about it. When was the last time I went to a wedding? About a good 3 years ago. Yeah, that's the last time I went to an actual wedding. That was fun time. Them were fun times. Maybe it was 4 years ago. Five years ago. Sorry. There are always these bigger parties. They have their whole families over, their friends and colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great, this is what I want. But now it just feels more and more off to me. Why don't you tell your fiance that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget? That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it? Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much here, you all know that. This is supposed to be a special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. Bai wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him. I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think. Instead of working out your own wants and needs, you do realize that's the important bit, right? I mean, generally, yes, I get that, but how does it apply here? What do you think it means to honor your partnership? Celebrate it properly for start. Right. And who are you in that partnership with? I believe you met him, the blonde guy with the puppy eyes. Right. I'm glad to remember that because we're making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married. And the strangers who put wedding pictures together. Pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's wedding? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Have it on trainers and a fast food joint, if that's what you like. And that way, you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it properly yours. I still got a pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. But the point well taken. It's just, my family might have certain expectations. Do they openly say that? No? Then maybe they do. Maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them. Besides, isn't Piley also about to become your family? Sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything, but you should put the needs above your own. You shouldn't put the needs above your own. You really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde. My pleasure. Amazing. Prick up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist. Jim, thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with you that you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. Are you looking for change careers, Hyde? Or the model finds it too wants to leave a mark or wants to have fun. very quick summary. Oh, I see. Oh, is there any way you can make modeling fun again? I don't think so. Last time I had a proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. What happened there? I was modeling props of collection for a young designer, and she wanted to take her own pictures. She got to the studio, out the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then, she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s. My granddad has an old black and silver camera, 2 lenses. Was it something like that? Exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light, and also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, music, switching, posing some more. Something much different, and I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, with that. Not unusual. Most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time. We got kind of funny, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. Before the round, she had some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her dark room, watch how she developed the pictures, and how they came out. You still have fondness for dark places. Yeah, comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, they looked really like me. You know, a me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. That's the care she put into processing each frame. Walking with the picture through the chemical paths, hanging them, drying them. It's like watching a magic ritual. In the portrait, she saw it. She got a bit emotional. Said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. Other. And it was the first time she really liked the portrait that someone took of her. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales. To launch into sloppy monologues, really. Just forget it. No, I think that's a beautiful story. It gives me an idea. I think another career for you. Please, share. You'll be doing both of us a favor. A solid. Go on then. Photographer? Maybe it's because I look at so many of them recently. But apparently, film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. That's what you said. It captures the light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that. Who, me? No, the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work. Gala is so done with this shit. Hi, Rabbit. Thanks for the song. Follow. The stream's going good. I'm having a good time. Oh, Gala is so done with them. Though it's mostly just me reading, so if you want to chat, I'll be here, but it's mostly just me reading. I think you've got the wrong guy, Hello. You know, I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month. It might as well be, right? It might as well be. I think I did that last week, right too, though. Here's more, I guess. Oh well, forget about it then. No, don't forget about it at all. Please. It would be perfect. Come on, Hyde. And you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. And you love to chat people up. You solve all the bridesmaids' drama. offend the parents. But most importantly, to do something for these people that they'll never forget. Taking pictures their whole lives. If that's not leaving mark, I don't know what is. A pretty photographer, huh? I've never met one of those before, actually. All the photographers I know are... yeah. Not exactly the best looking. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, assuming they won't get divorced. I don't know if this is the right topic, Miss Law. It's alright, I know marriage and divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life. That Korean mafia is really looking up. So, don't go back to the mafia, please. Oh no. You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay? Just a caring friend. Yeah, alright. That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. Maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde. And good luck. I just realized who you are, Brad. I just realized who you are. You happen to be the rabbit. I hope your next adventure is a good one. To obey. Good night, Sloa. Good night, sir. See you later. You're right, nonsense. We've never talked before. You must be some new stranger. Good night, you two. Just you and me now, Mr. Hyde. Just you and me. Here we go again. Last one sitting. Indeed, proper night owls. You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea? It's ridiculous, right? That's not for me to say, but you wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoy the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you? Don't deny it, Hyde. I do, sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married. They think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone just ends up disappointed in some way. And then, next thing you know. I don't want to sound too depressing. Hyde. So, you don't believe in love? Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone and enjoy their company. You can do that for years, with friends, family, lovers. But in the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And there's still them. There's no two souls becoming one. Not really. I know that the one time I tried, it really didn't work out. But do you regret trying? Silly rabbit. That's are for that are for lurkers? That doesn't rhyme. I tried. No, I guess I don't. It confirms for me that marriage and the like, it's never going to be my thing. I'm there sweeter and knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it, willing to share their life so closely. Oh, not you too, Pona. No. How dare? How dare you? How dare you guys send your thoughts at me? What have I spoken in this accent for the rest of the stream on? Would you like that? Or maybe you actually no. Maybe you guys do like this. I take it back. I don't normally talk in that accent, so I take it back. Even if most of them, it won't pan out. There's something beautiful there, like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame, or a flower bloom like it would never wilt. Well, in my case, I signed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, on that minute, when I said we'd be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. If you know all that, then... Oh, oops, this is me talking. You must know that it's something worth celebrating, and it's something worth helping other people celebrate. Come on, Hyde. Become a photographer. It's your fate, it's your destiny. You're a tricks. You guys. Is it a cute accent now? You're Trixie One Toku, and I'm too tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to head back. Of course, Mr. Hyde. I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here. I also hope I can keep providing you guys with a comfortable space. Be a villain or not, I do try to lull you guys to sleep. So, if it works and you are napping or something, then I've done my job. Hypnosis powers, woo! Oh, it's pretty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness, Gala is from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do. Eventually, the world will change 100 times. Technology will die out, new technologies will come. I will feel again the way I feel now. In a century, maybe two. And Lou and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will, am I right? Am I right, Toku? That's very perceptive of you, Mr. Hyde. Hey, you've grown to know me quite well. That's very true, actually. We're not close friends, though. What the hell, Hyde? You said we've grown... He lied to me. You see this? You see this? We're acquaintances, apparently. I am. You've got to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you in a little bit. You a little in return. I suppose that's true. Though anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continue our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We will make sure it's not misplaced. I know you will. And on that note, you should really go and complain at Gala some more. What are you? Oh, Riona. Oh. Guess where I am? Because I sure as hell don't know. Great. Some more. You got to find your entertainment where you can. Take care of yourself, friend. And you as well. The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde. But some of us will. Am I immortal too? This adds much more to the game. Oh. Well, welcome to the next day. That is... sorry. That is Thursday, September 28th, 2023. One day closer to my birthday. My birthday's actually in October, but don't worry about that. In today's news headlines, we have image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. A review. And also, robots asked to give ultimate advice. And last but not least in today's news, oven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. Stay tuned for more news, okay? So, let's head on over to the weather. It's raining. It's always raining in freaking Seattle. Good evening. And this is Georgie. Oh, right, before we do anything, what's new in the stories today? A girl always has her secrets. Yes, they do. Top of the morning. What are you, Lucas? Are you like Jacksepticeye or something? Get out of here. Get out of here. Just spent almost 2 hours checking mobile game app store. Forget games, okay. And no delivery today. We'll resume tomorrow. Alright. Well, officer, welcome. This might not be as relaxing of an as you think, right? Anyways. Hey, Zoku. How you doing? That? Georgie? Officer? Sorry. Mine's kind of elsewhere right now. No worries. Work issues? What else? I'm all ears if you want to chat. Yeah, pal. I'm in a real bind, so... What happened? Well, never-ending workplace issues aside, things are getting weird by the minute. I'm feeling out of my depth. Are you talking about your recent patrols? Yeah. I've been analyzing CCTV footage from the last couple of days. Oh, I see. How did that go? Did the cameras manage to capture anything? Yes and no. Infrared's caught a couple of blurry things. It's varies, isn't it? They ran off, turned a corner and disappeared. Could have been anything, like rats or cats. But neither fits with what I heard on the scene. The footsteps, the laughter. Come to think of it, it sounded more like giggles. Giggles? Giggles? And where pieces? I mean, yes, but no. Can where pieces giggle? Not at that size, no. Even if they could, it doesn't explain the footsteps, really. I see. And what's this? Lucas, you post too much. You know I did satires from France are more musical than ones from America, because they have French horns. Boo. Boo. Get out of here. I see. So, what's next? I have some ideas, but they're just wild theories at this point. In short, I'm stumped. Oh, so. We've been racking our brain ever since Miss Rion dropped that bomb about the fairies, you see? Oh, what about them? As it turns out, fairies was an umbrella term for many types of being. Anything that didn't fit the known physical rules at the time was to be referred as such. Oh, Does that mean banshees were part of the fairy folk? Probably. Not anymore, though. It's an ongoing process, but the list is getting shorter. But back then, any sentient being that was even remotely incomprehensible was considered that. And that includes apparitions. Apparitions? Yes. Apparitions like... Oh, jeez. Georgie's face is intense again. Oh, boy. Ghost. Ghost? Ghost! I see. What do you mean? What do you mean I see? Doesn't it sound like a bad joke to you? I'm not sure I follow. Laugh at me, Georgie. But come on. Ghosts don't exist. Do they? Do you guys believe in ghosts? Huh? Do you guys believe in ghosts? Or is it just like a scare thing that you kind of enjoy, right? See, me, I definitely believe in ghosts. In fact, don't turn around. Or you can, I guess, if you wanted to. I'm not stopping you. Because if they do, all I can think about is that damn tree now. Ah, right. The tree. Does that mean it's haunted? It could be. You'll be fine, Georgie. Don't get how you be so calm about this. I am a villain, so I mean, nothing I haven't seen. Yeah. Huh? Well, why wouldn't I be? I mean, there have been all sorts of customers here. Some of them are so out of this world even. Sometimes literally. You're right. I guess you're not the one who's being weird here. Don't say that. Everyone has their own Peccadillos? Peccadillos? That's the word. True that. You don't mind telling me though. May I ask the reason you're so afraid of ghosts? Gosh, no. That's a long story. That's something I'm ready to talk about anyway. That's understandable. All you need to know is my fear was never caused by actual ghosts. Oh? Suggestion is a very powerful thing too. But that's all I'm willing to share for now. Okay, thanks for sharing. You know, it's funny. My grandpa was very into this stuff. So was my daughter. Not like my opposites, very curious and fascinated by the unknown. Not that I'm not, mind you. It's just, with my time as a cop and all, unknown variables usually mean trouble. I see, that makes sense. I'm dying. Oh, sorry. My name is Doku, and that's the first time you ever seen me spaz out. At least on Twitch side, right? I'm guessing right. Jumping too much. Any stretch? Okay. Let's get back to it, alright? They're the kind of people who could see things from nothing. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, you know, the Zen rock garden thing from Japan? I understood the Zen-ness of it. I don't, but it doesn't stop me from thinking it's true, you know? Mom's got it. Yeah? But I'm sure he and my daughter could talk about it for hours. Too bad he passed away before she was born. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. He's a ghost. On that note, so you've seen my ladder, right? You seem pretty well acquainted with it now, yes. My bad. That thing was originally my grandpa's. I brought it sometimes after the war ended. It was to commemorate the new upcoming era, he said. In more ways than one. They got honorably discharged due to a severe leg injury he'd never been able to recover from. At the time, he was living right across the street from the former town hall. For obvious reasons, he couldn't walk far. So it was a good location for him with all the veteran support nearby and all. Right. Now about that street. See, my grandpa liked to chat. Never liked being alone, that guy. Plus, he pretty much hated his bleak room. And so sometimes, go and hang out at the street vendors in front of his place. There are all kinds of beings there, along with the pets from all walks of life. Well, that's why he had a lot of stories about the craziest things. Ah, I see. See, the street's name just came to my mind last night. Can you take a guess what it is? You mean? Bowling Street, uh-huh. It wasn't called that before, and that's why the whole thing didn't click for me straight away. But I went through his files and it checks out. Is that the vendors he was talking about? Bingo. And you know what? He brought the ladder there. Wow, what a coincidence. Are you sure it's only a coincidence? What do you mean? Come on. Ain't nowhere that just coincidence, Toku. Everything's lining up too perfectly if you ask me. Calm down, Georgie. Breathe, relax. Maybe have a coffee or something. Uh-oh. Think about what's happened so far. It was my team that found out the vandalism, or they dumped the whole case on me. Then my car was hit, all of everyone's. Right. Then my luck started tanking. I broke my mug, the band, the black cat. There's tons of weird stuff happened in the past week alone, you see. Right. Then one thing led to another. My team was chosen to lead the investigation. And tell me, who's in charge of the case? Me. And there's the banshee lady, a patron with some information I wouldn't have thought of. That tree stuff, the berry market, that information I wouldn't even have remembered it on my own. Right. Oh boy, Georgie's super out of it. And now we know why I kept on losing my lighter, right? Oh, they're not connected, tell me. Well, it isn't all in order like that. I'm telling you, Toku, this place is calling for me. The case is made for me. Ooh, Detective Georgie? He's gonna get promotion. I hope he does. But they really picked the wrong guy. I'm just real bad at dealing with spooks. They made me question everything I've ever known, you know. But I've always thought you were pretty good at handling ambiguity. Ambiguity, officer. Not when it comes to supernatural stuff. Because we don't know enough about what's real and what's not. What would they do? Will they hurt us? Did they bring bad luck? Good luck? What's the truth? Who knows? Maybe we should take a day off and catch up on your sleep. Huh? What's that? No, nothing. I didn't say a thing. You're crazy. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch. Yeah? The focus was on interesting things from around the world. Find everything from the mundane to the extreme, from local comforts to really special stuff. I keep thinking one particular drink might interest you. Nada. Exactly. Wants none of it. Oh? It is something like a protection drink. Made of coffee, honey, lemon, and a slew of other ingredients. Huh. Protection from what, though? From evil spirits and bad luck, I think. Maybe it will help ease your mind a bit. Ah, gotcha. But Toku, given what the whole situation is haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits. Right? I wouldn't know, Georgie. But I might need your lighter. What for? Well, the drink needs to be lit up. I just think your lighter might give it that extra magic boost it needs. Compared to just using a regular flame, I mean. What are you gonna make me anyway? I trust you. Yeah. Officer Georgie's lighter. Okay then. Make me this magical drink you've learned, Toku. What was it? Coffee? Yeah, coffee, honey, lemon. Yeah. Coffee, honey, lemon. Boom. I've never had lemon in coffee. What is this? What is this magical drink? kind of want this now. Oh. Is this a real drink? Hold on. Is this a real drink? My browser is working. Huh. Okay, hold on. Stay hang tight, gotta check my phone. It is indeed a real drink, yes. They do light it on fire. Wow. Alright. Maybe I'll try it someday. We gotta find out where. Here you go. Enjoy. It's non-alcoholic. That's the cool part. Oh wow! The drink does light up, huh? Yep. This is special just for you. So don't tell anybody. Well, just that. There you go. Oof, careful. Dang, Toku. This really is something else. You sure it's okay to drink? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens. I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry for bothering you with all this stuff, Toku. You even made me this crazy drink for me to make me feel better. Don't say that. I'm always happy to help however I can. Thanks, man. At least with crooks, you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions. Huh? Excuse me? Not with that attitude. Huh? Who are you? Everything can be caught with a little elbow. Not actual elbow grease. I won't make that mistake again. Queen. Lightning McQueen? Is that you? Not you. Hello, Williams. Oh, Georgie's first name is Williams? Never knew that. Ah. Interesting. Lightning McQueen. You think his first name is Lightning? It'd be very interesting if it was. It'd be very funny. It's been a while. It is you. The surprises just keep coming this week. Let me go over there. You know each other? More or less. We're brunch buddies. Brunch buddies? Brunch buddies. I like meant to say brunch buddies in that same serious tone. But I don't like to talk about it. I still get What kind of brunch are you guys having to have nightmares about? I feel ya. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it out alive. Was there a shootout or something? We were truly the lucky ones. Without a doubt. I don't have a voice for this guy. I don't know if he's important enough to show up again. I'll just take both of your words for it. Good. Because I don't like to talk about it. So what brings you to here, detective? Surely it's not the coffee. Secret police reasons, it's coffee. I've not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problem. Yeah? You need to bust a ghost? Oh. Well, busting might be a bit much. I was just talking to Toku about getting over my fear of all that stuff. And ghost. Something like that. I'm weak against ghostly looking stuff. I get freaked out easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bourne Street the other day. Ah, I remember that. I know very well that checked fear leads to prejudice. That's why it's a no-no in my book. It pains me to admit that out loud. Sometimes stuff is king. Case to crack is at first off. Other times it's ghost. How do you do it? How do you do it, detective? Your cases, man. I probably lost all my hair by now if I were you. I try to think about it all that much. And when I do think about it, I think who else will do it? Nobody, that's who. Yeah, that makes sense. No, once you get over the pet part, they're just like you and me. You know, I don't think he's that important of a character because I don't have him on Tomodachi. Nope, not at all. Not important enough. Look, we were doing this one case. We were investigating the haunted park. This lady, husband, had recently passed away, but wasn't moving on, if you get my drift. The real deadbeat couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exorcise the place, right? The husband can't win and he's retreated into the basement. They're playing Phasmophobia. That's what's going on. I won't get into the technicalities of it, but it's hard to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, back to it. All about angles, really. I mean, I get it. I used to be his home. All his stuff is still there. It's hard to get that. I could give him a stupid voice like I'm slowly walking down the stairs. No. Try to coax him out. Oh, next minute, all his romantic music is playing and the whole place is lit by a spotlight. Basic sensory illusions, classic ghost trick. Then, before I know what hit me, I'm sitting at this pottery wheel and it's behind me and... Are you sure that's not a movie? Are you sure that's not a movie? Wait. Out of the 1990 film Ghost. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Got you red-handed, huh? Maybe. We had a movie night at work and I dozed up before it started. That story must have slipped into my subconsciousness. Oh, that story. Riveting. And this is... Another police officer. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, detective. Hey, people I don't know. Okay. Did you get your important errands sorted? I sure did. Too late. You can see the crumbs stuck to your face. That's just the rain. It's very ready rain. It's spilling all over your top. That's blood from a gunshot wound. Tiorato. You're literally holding a receipt from a donut shop. That's why they pay you the big bucks, detective. No, what I miss? I don't know what the voice to give this guy either. But talking about getting rid of Officer Williams' fear of ghosts. Hey. Ghost? Yeah, you're afraid of him, right, Dooley? Already yet, never met one. Stop ghosts, right? Are they just talking about movies again? Ghosts aren't real. I'll give him a more manly voice, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Hold on. I got nothing. Easy. There you go, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't much help. Well, you said that they're just like us. It's a good thing to be reminded of. Exactly. They used to be alive just like us. Colonel. Giving him a solid snake voice, huh? Colonel. As long as you don't try to eat, possess, violently murder you, you should be fine. Very reassuring. Just talk to them. Feel their culture, listen to their issues. Retro whales. Treat them like any other person. See what's on the inside. Which should be easy since you can see them through them. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. Best not to ever think anything he says. I certainly do. Well, thanks for the advice. I think it'll help. A pleasure. Now, Dooley, we should read that case briefing and find out why we're here. I already did. Oh? Turns out we were meant to arrest the person driving that taxi. Miss Fiona? Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yes. Why? The driver was Chupacabra. What is going on? Oh, you guys can't see it. It's Chupacabra. Here you go. Yeah. Chupacabra. I'm as done with the Dooley's shit as you are, McQueen. Don't worry. Okay. Let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. Thanks, McQueen. A lot. You too, Officer Dooley. Hi, guy. Good luck for your rap problem or whatever. What is Dooley on? Hi, Coffee. Hi, Coffee Wizard. Take care? That wasn't a fever dream, right? That was quite something. Well, what you know, Zoku? Looks like my good luck is back. I'm feeling like $1,000,000 now. I'm very glad you do. Thanks anyway, Zoku. It really did nothing much. Are you going to be okay? Okay enough to start thinking about what to do next. I'm done here for the night. Have a good evening, alright? Please keep me updated, officer, and stay safe. Will do. Goodbye, George. Is that all my customers for tonight? Alright then. Maybe I'll go check the stock and... No, it's not. Hmm? I don't hear any... Oh, okay. She floats, alright. Miss Fiona, welcome. Hello. How's the traffic out there? It's a mess. There's construction work taking place on the Lenore Avenue. Oof. Can you imagine the gridlock already? Fortunately, I have no deliveries to make today. That's great. I'm happy you're here. So, anything I can make for you this evening? I'd like something for my throat. I would appreciate a cup of tea with some lemon and a touch of honey. What to give? Lemon and a touch of honey. Here you go. Here you go, miss. This is what I ordered. You're right. I'm truly sorry. Let me remake it for you. No, never mind. Just take it away, please. Will do. Sorry once again. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds. I probably shouldn't have made cop syrup, but she probably wanted, Love it. By the way, is that so? How is he? He's been thinking about what he said quite a bit, actually. Oh? He's currently dealing with plenty of clues he isn't used to. That's why he's hard at work at the moment. I see. Bad traffic aside, how are you? I am... To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind late. And I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic. You know I'm all ears. That may actually be part of the problem. I am afraid. Pardon? You know, I've held conversations with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's troubling. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean it necessarily in a negative way. It's just, I used to believe that I had a settled life objective. But I have been doubting it lately. How come? I finally heard back from Miss Rachel yesterday. Oh, any good news? No. Her fields are admittedly quite different. I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts that may be of assistance, even though they had no direct connection to the audience I'm trying to reach. I see. She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them. However, which I am thankful for. And that's very thoughtful of her. So, what's the battle plan? And why are you doubting yourself? In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network to make myself known. Oh. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? You probably guessed my concern about it. I think so, but could you give me a refresher? I have a monkey brain and I can't remember the things that happened the day before. So I don't misunderstand. That would be a shortcut, so to speak. Right. You did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact. What would that be? Well, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you're really sure the so-called shortcut is 100% gonna work. Because you have to do it way more than just making a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know? I'd say that's a decent impression of her. Thank you. After that, she told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and bad. Getting noticed is surely only the beginning. That's true, actually, even in this world that I'm currently in, right? Even in the VTuber world. It's rough. Then it is either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or you go out there to develop connections to the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. Yep, that's very true. It's a hard pill to bite, but no one's guaranteed to succeed, right? It's all luck. After listening to her explanation, I respect Miss Rachel's determination. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. But then I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting. Right, I thought it sounded familiar. Would you try her suggestion then? I don't know. Is it difficult? No more difficult than sending reels to every odd audition I've come across. And being rejected by every single one. But for some reason, I feel conflicted about it. Water. Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I have also continued our correspondence. So perhaps it was more like a necessity. Did something happen? He was stuck? Pardon? Actually posted about it on social media last night. I might have seen it. Did you? I came across it when I was updating my schedule. He responded out of concern. Then he called me almost immediately. He was loud. Was he drunk? Oh, sounds important. Look, he is pretty loud. Like, extremely drunk? Yeah, he was drunk. Okay. Makes sense now. Really? Denied it at first. But it was too obvious not to notice. Told me he was walking aimlessly, deep in thought, and entered Cary Park. not realizing he had done so. Must have been some deep thinking he was doing, because I think it rained pretty hard last night. Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating after 10 p.m., which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed to be unaware of it. Right. Ah, sorry. He called me and asked if there was another mode of public transit nearby. Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab? Told me he wanted to know the city better. At midnight? Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself. Touche. Alright, fair enough. Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking. Wasn't it partying? Nevertheless, I think last night was quite different. Because he had dinner with his team. Yes, we saw that. He needed extra courage in order to negotiate with them about his proposed new direction. Oh. I see. Suppose it didn't go as expected. Perhaps. And I know that feeling all too well. However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise. That's good. Is it though? Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas has to work hard to obtain approval from his team and for his actions. That may still be so possible. What do you mean? I cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask, why do we have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? That's true, it's kind of sad truth, right? Why do we, but... Oh. Talent speak for itself. But... I don't believe that. With the number of rejections I have received so far, I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I? Right. That's why it doesn't work that way. What do you mean? So let talent speak for itself. We would all have to have the same standard. See what you mean? But it would never cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the win? With the individual judging you at the someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas managed to be fine with that. Perhaps they don't see it as the be-all end-all. What do you mean? Rather than viewing them as judges with authority to determine their fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid. If that makes sense? It's a matter of perspective as to where the power lies. But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before. Therefore, it's good to try and find out what works for you, and ask for guidance or assistance even. Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles, or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Is that what you're trying to say? I see. Still, Miss Fiona? Yes? Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts. We're fine, I promise. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, happened to him after the call. I picked him up and drove him home. Whoa. But I thought you're located in Bellevue. I am. But still had unfinished business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loudly near the end of our call. which led me to conclude that it would be best for me to go and fetch him. Oh, Lucas. I see. How was the singing, in your opinion? It wasn't too bad. It's not the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is. Well, don't I know that? His hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so he had to take it off before getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through his shirt, to his shirt, so he remained relatively dry. However, we still had to lay down the seat covers as his fur got rather wet. Hope he didn't get sick then. Ow. It just bit my tongue. I should go now. Alright, will you be okay? I have a lot to think about. Thank you for being patient with my concerns, Toko. That's no problem at all. Anytime. Have a good evening then. Come back again soon. There's a lot going on in this game at the moment, right? Crazy. A lot of stories going on. More so than the first one. I wonder when it's all gonna close up. Well, anyways. Welcome to September 29th, 2023. In today's news, alien sightings increase. Is that an innovation? Also in the next headline, at least it's pretty. Research response over alleged algae invasion. Last but not least, Dorfira Tech teams up with Goldmex Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology. Stay tuned for more news. Now, let's head on over to the weather, shall we? It's raining. Oh, Bailey's. Yeah. Huh? Knock. Anyone there? What? Staring off into the thing? You want to know? Oh, it's an ad. I'm not gonna look an ad. Get out of here, Lucas. Normal schedule for Riona. People, I'm very lucky to have people who's with me, no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. Exactly, yes, I'm very lucky. Knock, knock, open up the door. Mr. Bailey's, hi. I don't have a voice for Bailey's either. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. A penny for your thoughts? You can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or in a first sentence. Yeah, why, what is up with that? But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lowell? God it in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart. And to think, that sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Whew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back on a relationship now. But sometimes when you're together, sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture. You know, I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding, and more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Do you want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the full story. I don't have a choice, I guess. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. So we met in 2000. But I think I should order first. For thank, what can I make you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. Oh, anything really. Makes sense. Bailey's is probably one of the easiest but hardest customers, because he doesn't exactly order directly. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus? Butterfly tea? Butterfly tea or hibiscus? Hibiscus sounds great. With milk and honey, please. Oh, that's a first. Milk and honey. Enjoy. Here you go. I hope you like it. Thanks, Joker. This is so nice. It brings me way back. Though I'm not really in touch with my family anymore. Yes, I'm sorry about that. No, I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, we're just a random bunch of people who we don't have very much in common. Good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Baileys. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her for a while now. Someone who passed away, I'm guessing. Exactly. Spot out and get into it. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. What does that even mean, great-great-aunt? When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember my bones how that made me feel. The fear of one of them, or both of them, would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. As it's quite normal for a child to care about their parent. No matter who they are or how how they behave. That's true. Anyway, I spent most of my evenings curled up to a ball in my room, trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry, something was bugging me. Okay. Trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Oh, Elven High Society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel. She went out of her way to take the sting out of it. Alright. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again. My family to you, Bailey. You would be, I guess, happy. It's not like she was a perceptive person. Julie was the best of them until she got sick. Oh no. How did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick. See, that's the part of elven transformation. Don't get sick with your life run-of-the-mill colds. but they do get big bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption of in society that live the right sort of life, pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what my family says most of the time. Someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine till the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. Basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That sounds awful, really awful. I did manage to visit her. She put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then she wasn't very happy with it either. At least she had you. It must have been... Sorry. Brain's like dying here. Let me just collect myself. Okay. Must have been little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. I think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she's proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Toku. Here you are letting me blab on again. That's more than fine, but... Oof, sneeze. People showing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua. I definitely think that's part of it. In fact, there she is. No, Silver. And sister. Good evening. Hi, Zoku. And hi, I don't think we met before. I'm Silver. Bailey, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, they never did meet. Yeah. I thought I'd think about the first part. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but you do not appear to have a hive. How did you? Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, a nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, you are her date? A little more than that, I'm her fiancé. Truly? Fiancé is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013p probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring. We are wishing. What is my nicknames in this place? Cafe Offspring? Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't have thought too hard. Never mind me. We're about to order, Amanda? We were. And what we wish for is a memorable parting experience. Ah, I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh? That is accurate. I take it you've completed your research on Earth. Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcomes of our mission. Interesting. It sounds like there's a story there. But first tell me, what sort of experience are you after? We wish to have something we have never had before. It's time to get creative then. Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. Oh no. I don't remember what I served her in the past. Some of that. Mm. No. Nah. We're best friends with Bailey's now, I guess. Favorite things? Punk. They're listening to pumpkin spice. the pumpkin spice. Since I was a wee lad. I guess he's Irish of sorts, right? Escaping bloodlines, experience life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition. One day. Let's see. That. Any cinnamon? No. Yeah, we'll try honey cinnamon. What is the world experience? Okay, so milk honey, ginger honey, milk cinnamon. Oh, how about lemon mint? Let's try it. I just made a purple drink. Oh no. Alright. Let's make a sweetheart latte for her. Maybe. Here, enjoy. Here you go. Hopefully this taste is new to you. It does. Okay. Yeah, she would have been okay with anything as long as it wasn't previous. It does. It is at least 56.94% different from anything else we have experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39,884th new experience since arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps, however, most of them were rather insignificant in nature. Oh, what about this one? This one is the 99th percentile of significance. Is that good or bad? She means very significant, right, Amanda? That very much so. We enjoyed this place, and we will miss it. That's... don't mind me getting a bit... Am I crying in game? A bit emotional here. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble? That one was quite close, actually. And a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. It made her really angry. She was still seething. She came home that night. Rip Bailey's. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. And the scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. Or what he thought was my cafe. He really figured he was onto us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. I don't know if that's true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's really. Yes, we have thought on it for a while, and we have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. Well then, I need to know how long this goes up to. Hmm? That's just spoilers. I'm not. You know what? We're just gonna keep playing. That's fine. Okay. We have decided, okay, not if it makes our siblings so sad. You've really gotten the hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, offspring. If that is the case, we are content. This means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up crippling emotions? No, we came here for the purpose of general earthling research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. Sorry, excuse me. We will be submitting you call it, academic paper on controlled stimuli and reflective neural patterns, deep level communication in hive versus non-hive species. Wow, that's how. No, it's serious research. I don't even understand the title. Amanda always was the brain in the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? You're leaving, does that mean? Yes. Earl and I did go out on a date. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I was, I think. I think I may have found it. Wait, wasn't our date a really short time ago? Just a couple of days ago. But I've been waiting a while. I really think this is it. I took up this mission in the hive when I came to Earth. And during this entire process when I changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. I really think she does. That's so great, but I'm curious. Doesn't being in the hive provide that experience of feeling seen? It does and it does not. In fact, we hope that is something our research might prove. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reason for those desires, the emotions as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. Okay. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying, at least to some extent. Yes, what Amanda said is the part that, to it, was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth. And I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them, more than most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared, which is not an uncommon experience. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not to get scared. Take them as they are. Someone who can see it clearly and kindly. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. Has that been your experience with Lua? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who reminded me of that. So does that mean you and Lua found some answers? I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but Toku, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony. Oh, me an invite? How nice. Oh, Amanda, which will take place 3 days hence. Wow, that's some answers indeed. Yeah, taking a little time to think really cleared our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the details and in our own insecurities, to be honest. So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members. Whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Baileys. So, does that make me family? Baileys? I'm very confused. Oh, come on, sir. You know you mean a lot to the two of us. Is this place? Oh, speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. Let's not invite him. Oh, I'm kidding. I will. Well, Hyde in Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Would you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party? A party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999% pleasant and 0.001 thanks, Amanda. Percent disappointing that we have to refuse. Yes, I truly appreciate the offers, Bailey. But sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. We're going back to space then, Amanda? Not yet. We are going on an adventure. That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. Maybe even a bit further. We've got time. We're basically going to be tourists. Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no purpose other than traveling. Which is in essence circular reasoning. It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, relax, to see beautiful things, to enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose. This is new to us, but we are 99.99% excited to try it out. And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived, because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to blend in, that I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Toku, that I always have to a place to return to, where I'll feel home. Well, that makes me a lot less nervous. And that's why I'm very happy to hear that. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So sweet and soothing with an adventurous kick. Yes, that's exactly right. And how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I love that. Hot chocolate with sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Hot chocolate. Sweetness and spice. Spicy. Honey, that's not right. Gosh it. Do I know the recipe? No. Hot chocolate. Just shoot me. There you go. I hope you like it. It's not quite there, but never mind. So excited I can barely taste anything anyways. I'm retired as a barista after this. I can't make drinks anymore. I'm not allowed. I can imagine. A first trip across the country is a big deal. It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited. Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person. Nonsense, Silver. A secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace. Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. Ooh. Now that is indeed very spicy. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pyro's features are 9.231% different from left to right. No one's perfect, Amanda. We agree with her movie analysis. Her movie analysis? I see. Interesting. 99.999% of the time. Wow, hold on. Amanda, you met Pearl and you talked about movies? Now she's joining you two on a holiday. How did any of that happen? We watched Orca Westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. Sorry. I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. Right. I told her about that on our first date. Wow, that's very brave. Silver is a bold man. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met and are starting to like. It takes guts. Haha, you're very kind, but I don't think so. See? To be honest, I haven't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. And so I wasn't trying to say anything to Pearl about that night. But as we were talking, I'm so happy to learn more about her, about who she is, and I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. My goal was to find someone else who sees me for who I am. And she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. I'm take a sip of water. Water. Well, I will say that if she's heard your story, that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. So, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The truth is, and this is a bit of strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. As you guys all should be, actually. Although some of you might still be on that journey, right? You know, I was on that journey for quite a while, but I think I'm happy where I'm at. Yeah. I'm at the point where I kind of stopped caring, right? I'm just here to have a good time. Besides, we only have so long to live, right? The Earth is only around for so long. So, anyways, let's continue the game. If I want the people I love to be proud of me too. What is proud? Proud is for yourself. I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they're acting. And it just fills you with joy. Ah, we see. Then we are definitely proud of you. Oh, Amanda. You really are a sweet family. And so are you and Miss Love, Mr. Bailey's. True. Chosen families can also rock. Yes, we met Pearl. We came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be a minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is. I like this night. Well, we should probably get going. Yes, we must go pack. First time I see someone get excited about that specific part. The packing is the boring part. Amanda, what are you on about? Oh boy. What Amanda really means is that I must. While she analyzes the Earthling ritual of folding shirts, folding up sacks, and so on. Precisely. This is further information for our research. We are thrilled. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us about it when you're back, Silver. I will. Good night to you two then. Hasta la vista. Oh, Amanda's quite the character. Hasta la vista, strangers. Huh? Pork westerns. Bye to you too. Oh boy. No? There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Toku. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party after party for your wedding here? You know, it's not a very large space, but perhaps, whether we like it, we'd love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose, but there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. So this is perfect. It's settled then. Lo's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go and tell her now. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Thanks again, Toku. You're like a guardian angel for us. Everyone here might as well be my children, right? And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Another crazy night, huh? More like a guardian hive mind. I knew you were lurking there, Mr. Kaitsu. I knew you were lurking. Good night, Mr. Bailey's. Aqua's tranquility. Tranquility. Its earthy yet minty taste relieves indigestion, while the color and smell soothe her senses. What? I always know when you're lurking. There's no escape, Kaitsu. Okay, anyways. Saturday, September 23rd, 2023, 30th, 2023. In today's news, ZXX20 virus vaccination booster ready for distribution. Also, Nino Nikomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. Last but not least, on today's news, UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters, a very determined hot air balloon. Stay tuned for more news. Now, we'll head on over to the weather. It's raining. Aqua. It really is. I enjoy this game so much. I'm glad I picked it up. Anyways, before we talk to you, Aqua, hold on. I have things to look at, like social media. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh no. Oh no, Georgie. Oh, Georgie. That's a sick burn. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, okay. I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Yeah, you're definitely not biased to blue or anything, right? Aqua's definitely up your alley though. Oh, good night to you too, Lucas. Okay, anyways. Hello, Miss Aqua. Taku, how are you? Good as usual. How about you? Guess I need to close off Aqua's story before I even get towards the end, right? Yeah. Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though? Of course. What would you like? Can you make me a cup of chai? Chai tea? Do I know how to make chai? Do I know how to make chai tea? I don't remember how to make chai tea. Okay. Tea? Oh. No. That's cinnamon tea. Oh, I got it. Tea, cinnamon, milk. Is it tea? Tea and then cinnamon, right? No, that's just cinnamon tea. Tea? I'm doing my best not to look online. That's cheating. Tea. I wish I could open up the first part and see from there, but I can't. Cinnamon? So yeah, maybe it is gingered cinnamon. Masala chai. Kaitsu, you genius. I could kiss you right now. But I'm not going to. Because you'd like that. A cup of masala chai for a lady with an eclectic taste. There you go. I'll look at that later. Here, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I don't know why it does such a hard lock on certain things. Maybe some other day. Aqua will kiss you. Yeah? How about that? Aqua will kiss you. Thank you, it's delicious. You're welcome. So, you were saying? Yeah, that's true. So it's to be safe, right? All right. It's just I've been busy working on my game. Ah, I see. How's it going? It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract we talked about the other day going? Oh, that. I rejected it, of course. Very good, Aqua. He's cool. She's a very strong, independent woman. Just needs some help is all. It's just a little help stepping up the steps, the stairs. There's no saying it really, which is a shame. I truly like their games, but all the shitty requirements they had. Like it's tough to look down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that. That's understandable though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. Well, it's to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Murdo, okay? Yeah, okay. Your secret is safe with me and Kaitsu. Right, Kaitsu? Your secret is safe, right? But as expected, it really didn't go anywhere. It really didn't go anywhere. Instead, he insisted they're doing me a favor. I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms, as they would say. Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me. Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it. I doubt they care though. Yeah. Oh, I messed up on that one. So, I guess just a heads up, I'm not getting the good ending. I messed up on a lot of drinks. Orders, right? Now, we can, try to get the good ending by playing through over and over. Or I'll just do it on my own time and we'll accept whatever ending I get here. What's up? Nothing. Oh. Is it about Myrtle? Oh. Well, sort of. We haven't talked much since our little argument. Only checking in here and there. I'm going to a tech mall so I can look for parts to upgrade my PC. Uh-oh. Can you upgrade my PC? I'm kidding. My PC is, it's good. I just don't know what the problem with it is sometimes. I'm guessing it's the processor. I don't know, maybe. I hope it'll get a good deal there. I wish Myrtle would apologize though, for treating me as if I'm totally clueless. If she did, I could ask her to help me pick the right parts, you know. But I know I was in the wrong too. I wasn't clear with my words, with my anxiety talking and all. But I already told her I'd reject the contract, right? Yes, I heard you say that. You should have tried to listen a bit. Sorry to hear you're having a hard time. That's fine. It's just bad timing. Clearly, clearly, you care about each other though. But you two will make up eventually. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Thanks, Toku. That cheers me up a little. Just a little, right? Anytime. So, I better go now so I can shop around as long as I want. Maybe I'll go get something nice for myself too. Like what? Maybe a new bolster? My current one is no longer firm. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you have a good time. Me too. Thank you, Toku. I'll see you later. Take care. I really hope she's okay. Let's see. Guess I'll go over today's checklist, Someone else? Oh, haven't seen you in a good while. And Mr. Kala, well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Toku. Toku. Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good. I see you're doing good too. As usual. Do you want to drink, Henry? That's on me. No, that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. So, what will it be? You first. You sure? Okie dokie. I'll have one STMG, please. I do. Ooh, excuse me. I do have STMJ. Milk. Ginger. Honey. Boom. Serving. One STMJ coming up. It smells so nice. Spot on. Thanks, Choco. Enjoy dinner, Kaitsu. Thanks for dropping by. Unless you're planning to just lurk again. But if not, then yeah, do enjoy dinner. And good night. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Any new tea light is fine. Ah, I see you've got a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea, hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try Chirico-Music. Pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. I'll try it then. A Chirico-Music. I also have that. Uh-oh. Do you guys mind if I reload that real quick? Oh, this tells me how many more days I have. One, two, oh. I'm missing someone there. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Myrtle. And whoever else is arriving at that day. Okay. Allow me to, redo that one. Sorry. We're gonna skip until we get to that point, right? I mean, Save's coming, I know. Save's coming, Toku. Ugh. Give me one, alright? Give me one per stream. Last word. But this time I've got a dog. Transport that. Blah, blah. We're almost there. We're almost back to where we were. I forgot about the invitation entirely. That's just my bad in general. Let's milk. Save that. And this time I'll remember. Hibiscus, ginger, honey. Jahi Rosella. There we go. What's this? Oh, it's Bailey's and Lou's wedding invitation. Really? Or hide. Oh. The date is really soon. Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here? Okay, sure. Thank you. Piping cup of Jahi Rosala for you. What do you think, Hendrik? Does it look any good? Uh-oh. It looks about right. It smells good too. Try it. Yep, it's good. I'm glad I passed your impromptu test. So, what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something happened, didn't it? Don't say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury. Are you okay though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Hendrik? Did you get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it. Good. And there's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. And I'm the harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth? What a stupid voice I have going on. Don't mind it. But I don't think you get to complain though. Why not? Oh, my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Oh? I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, is that so? Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after that. All that. Like today. I know the feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather. Oh. It's like my body its storm's gonna get worse. The weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joint. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. That's true, actually. Did you guys know that? Yeah. And this must be Mr. Georgie. Hey folks, end of the hour. Hiya George. So, what did I miss? Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like a Mr. Thunder. These are all the dad figures of this game. Minus me, of course. I'm not a dad or anything. Sounds like it. How are you? Oh my! If you're talking about my case, well, I don't know where to begin. Country, nothing but what I'm about to say, right? Oh, what are we talking about? Toku should have primed him in before I got here. My bad. In my defense, he didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it. Excuses, excuses. What did you want me to do? What? I'll explain to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car abandoned nearby. And yada yada yada. Oh. He's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, that's about it. Let's take it. Anything new happened since? Well, I tried some. I set a few candles with a tree wood. I just lighter and things happened. Mind backing up a bit. Feels like there's a lot of context mixed in. Well, I'm warning you. Hold on, this is bugging me. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. There we go. Oh. He likes Metal Maiden and Full Metal Junior. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. That sounds a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it? Loud and clear. I felt so good with my letter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fair market we talked about before. Really, way. The ladder was my grandpa's, and there's a chance he bought it from them. Ah, interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? Every damn time. Anyways, Dad likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my ladder was the key to making sense of all of it, and gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night, to the spot, you know, where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there, the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still, and I felt tension in my head. I wasn't sure it was just me being creeped out if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there. I knew what happened. I blew it. I blew it up. What? What do you mean what? The ladder, it just blew up. Well, what do you mean? Yeah, I think we definitely need more contacts here. Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see? But I heard it. Dude. A little whoosh followed by a couple of clink clinks. So? What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? Oh, that's a shot. I wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that. But no, what is that? Is that the problem right now? No. Patal. You know, patal. And then what happened? Right, okay. And then I immediately looked back see it had fallen over with its lid open. Flame was burning white. Wow. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the freak out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner walking together toward the ladder. Did they see you? Yeah, they did. I expected my ladder while I was just standing there. Then they asked me straight up, "Is this ladder yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." I fired a question back. "Are you the ones who have been messing with cars around here lately?" They said yes. Sounds like case closed. So, they weren't ghosts? Oh no, thank God for that. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Didn't expect? You know them? Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place. Oh wow. Didn't know it was your kind, huh? Nope, because I only ordered takeout. I usually walk over there. What's the reason for all the vandalism? Oh, what was the reason for the vandalism? It all started because of a broken promise. We had to start way back for that. You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah. Tragic hidden road. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. But in response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word for the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community, and the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago, and we all know recently what happened to the tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive, not just with a friend, but as memories of injustice as well. After all the urban renewals the city's gone through, makes sense that the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in that area. It's a never-ending project. Suspicious. You okay? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something about it. That bothers me a bit. Like what? Disposition after they pass. Bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. Just doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. But apparently that's why they keep animals. The Gnome Nom's owners told me they have a large mastiff living in the place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. Suppose that's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness. But animals don't live long either. Right. But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects to someone or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's called, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. I used to visit her grandparents' graves too, when my wife was still alive. If extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We cleaned their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. That's how we communities honor the dead, and I'm for sure other cultures have their own ways too. Right. I truly think continuing this tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they mean to us. So, weird erased memory part. It sounds unpleasant. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. Let's believe in that life after death. Pyramids are for us, not for you. Exactly. It would be great if we could all remember each other. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. It's the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good. Yeah. I've been voice acting for almost 4 hours. Jesus Christ. One of the Gnome-Gnome's owners, though. What happened to them after all that? Alright, did you arrest them? Huh? Are you going to let them go? Not necessarily. But I got an idea on what I have to do. And now, I'm just happy there's no ghost. No, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. A shame that light of yours. Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That's the thing. It works just fine, not even a scratch. But that thing blew up, didn't it? Like, Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything. As I said, it still works fine. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know where my flip lighter went. I found it. I also have a flip lighter. You guys can't hear it, but it is here with me. It's empty, but you know, I like using it to just kind of flick around and you can make sparks. Okay, anyway. Anyways, you want to know what I think? No. just shut up. It's haunted. No, it's not. That thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about? The white flame is a bit unnatural, I agree. And I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now. We're just scaring poor Georgie now. Hey now. Man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? That's what a blowing up. It's probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. Thing's real old after all. That's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence indeed. Now you guys got me. Well, I got myself to play with my lighter, I guess. I still think it's a ghost though. Shut it, Henry. Shut it, Henry. Be quiet, Henry. Don't scare Georgie anymore. Shush. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. No. I think I have to go. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush out. I'll see you all again next time. Sure. Safe trip. Very safe trip. Not seeing you again, Henry. Take care. Let me move over there. Jesus Christ, Gala's huge next to you, Georgie. Oh boy. You know, all that talk made me thirsty. Do you want anything? I'm good. One espresso for me, please. One espresso coming right up. Enjoy, Georgie. Enjoy. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. I only used the best blend. The villain blend. What's next, officer? What's the plan after this? Other than talking to him, I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there. Kind of expected, isn't it? That's the point adding citizens' worry when the case is pretty much over. I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. Wait. People are being stopped without just spiral. I'm the lead, I guess. Like duty calls. Something like that. I suppose I'll do the same. Quite late after all. Thanks for listening to this token. The old man ramble. The old man ramble. It really was just a dad night. It really was just a dad night. Pleasure's all mine. Well, take care and see you later, yeah? Good night. Have a good night, too. Safe trip, you two. Guess I'll close up. Oh. Oh, marshmallow. Comforting herbal tea that soothes the spirits of upset children and stumped grown-ups alike. But that doesn't look very appetizing. Well, there it is. Sunday, October 1st. We're nearing my birthday. 2023. Alright. Today's news. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular again amongst young adults. Also, box office movie My Weapon. It's astonishing $2 billion worldwide. And last but not least, what Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. Stay tuned for more news. My name is Tokuichi Sakai. And this has been the Evening Whispers. That's all. Let's move on over to weather now. It's raining. Before you continue, Toku. Maxed out Georgie. Stories. Super busy. See you tomorrow. Look what Merlish did sneakily taking my super serious game of baseball. Thanks to Brawl Pals. Oh boy. We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. I hope Murdo is okay. Fiona, today's delivery cutoff time. 13:00, no night shift. This is my first customer today. Actually, I'm done. 2 more days, okay. Okay. Ah, Rachel. Toku. Miss Rachel. Sorry. Just really excited. Daddy Toku. Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making, AJ. I told you about it last time, you remember? Oh, yeah. You did. Right, let me check it out, will you? Really? Oh, okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you son, we're the only ones here anyway. Be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh. Don't mind that, let's just play it quick. Sweetheart latte. Of course you call this sweetheart latte. Or I mean nickel shell. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. I'm glad. latte, wasn't it? That's right. Composed the melody. With the irony, yeah. Oh, like, I know the name like sweet latte. It expects a little more fun sounding, right? Hearing how you drink reminding me of something. Like a new. But the thing about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going. To get to the point where you decide to confess. I see where you're going with this. Not just with the drink, right? Hey, nuclear nachos, what's up? How you doing tonight? How's your Monday? And everything in between, right? Just like the drink, right? It's the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it? Or it would curdle, yeah. Huh? It's taking a big bite. What's going on? It's not good. Okay. I think we're back. They see me moving, but the bit rate's not looking very good. Hopefully we're okay. Anyways, yeah. You came to the right stream. And now I hope I can put you to sleep. It's a really interesting take on that name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. Oh, I just got an achievement. What is it? If it's supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? No, but I'm planning something. Let's see. How are you right away? Ooh. That's fine. Business as usual. Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? Maybe. Andrew? Yes, he did. It was video with Mr. Kala, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Why do you ask? He didn't reply to my text last night. But I wonder what he was doing. Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often? What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. It really is. I'm a little worried about that bit rate. I hope it's okay. Oh, the fun of seeing you after all. Oh, a surprise. Thought you'd have been raring to move up by the time you turned 21. Wow. You're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried. Understandable. Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the state. Not as much as he's been a nag my whole life. I feel like I should watch over him for now. Right. Hello, welcome. Oh. Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here. Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. Alright. Let me get a drink of water first. Huh? Chirico-Music? I'm not sure. Oh well, I'll just get a drink first. Right, what would you like? A cup of milk, please. 1 cup of triple milk coming up. There you go. A cup of milk. Thank you. What's up? Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it. first time you showed up here. Yes, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad? Oh, what's wrong? That's right, Fiona. What's wrong? Oh. Poor Fiona. I've been doing a lot of thinking. About what? About my situation. Have you ever thought something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. But you too might listen to my scattered thoughts. Of course, let it all out. Ms. Rachel was right. Feel free. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with the conversations with Toku and the regulars of this coffee shop, I gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? What makes it more troubling is likely that my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance on purpose? What do you mean? Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You owned your talent, but you did not shrink from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. And I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content. He is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I'm aware that it must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes, but I've been trying my best? That's debatable. And my intentional argument is simply you understand I only have a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. You really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education, and for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that I really am, because all of it is, I am already familiar with. And not some of the deepest depths of my heart, I am going to face unfamiliar rejections again. Going to get used to new pain all over again. Just might be. It might be difficult. Miss, I apologize for all this work aside. Didn't mean to. Miss Ruma, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house. But Toku insists, right? Right. In that case, I'd like something made of blue pea with no milk or ginger. Blue pea with no milk or ginger. Let's see. Why don't we make her the Galaxy Mint tea? It might not be the right one, but Oh, I know. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. What's on your mind? Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this. Driving force behind everything I've done up to this point. Well, what was it? Huh? Driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice, whether it's society or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it does the opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics. You're not wrong, but... that was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. Is it, guys? Is it? But that's not what you want to do, is it? March trembles for the offer. That is why I wish to pursue it, as long as I am able. However, I believe it's also time for me to consider expanding my horizon. Oh. I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done is so far is in vain, though. I always believe my sincere effort. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer. Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does the name ring a bell? Oh, wait. You know him? Not closely, but I think we follow each other, don't you? If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. The offer for it was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talent, showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So, what if you rejected his offer? Him? Or text him, tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People aren't allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh. Let's do it. Text him. Yeah. Okay. Look at her go. He responded. What did he say? He's happy I changed my mind. He's going to text me later to talk more about it. Seems like he's in the middle of something. At least that's one thing settled. Yep. Yes. Thank you. What story do we have left? I don't know. We'll find out. Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot think this has been entirely detrimental to my life. It is a habit formed during my time living in a commune. We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we would all work together as one, like gears in a machine. Interesting. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Difficult. God damn it. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. The reason we do not see a lot of banshees around. As many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive. I seem to be fond of driving. I am. Like having a mobile fortress. which is why I find driving calming. Even traffic. Wow. Mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but I never thought of cars that way either. It's better if I go now. Okay, I'll leave too. You wish I can drop you off? Really? I live pretty far from here. So that's fine. Okay. Okay. See you later, Zatsu. Stay fitness. Thank you for your time. My pleasure. See you soon. Another night. Suppose I'll wait another hour. Monday, October 2nd, 2023. Oh, look at that. 6 days away from my birthday. 6 days. Today's news on Monday. Goldblane Labs shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Also, users of Tomodachi those new stories featured it needs a longer duration. And last but not least, in today's news, a piece of halfling advice that seared into my memory. And stay tuned for more news. This has been the Evening Whispers. My name is Tokuichi Sakai. Move on to the weather. It's raining. I drove him around when I was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing sad stories right now. Well, before we continue, down to ride. Oh, everything's coming together. Sorry, not sorry. I forgot to post a trailer. Here it is, dropping a full version at 8 p.m. Check this out. Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. Wanna know more? I'll deliver today. Okay. Can I watch? No, I can't. Oh. Let me click. I guess not. Oh well. Okay. Eyes on the happy couple. Oh, it wasn't so sad. Sad, so much as cute though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Miss Loa. Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get the switch. Ow. Oops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'll take that as a compliment. Here we go. Ooh, after a long day of partying at the wedding, you all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. Been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, Toku. So it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. I call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Bailey's Miller, is that his name? Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey? Oh, it's Lua Miller? It doesn't say. No, we're keeping our last name. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy. Oh, you always make me melt. Disgusting. He said, wiping off his tears. How many times must I tell you? That was the City Hall flowers that make my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. This would be the perfect time for some drinks. I want to notice something hot for sure. And something sweet. And do something sweet. Do something decadent and chocolatey. Let's keep it fresh. But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So, in summary, sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it, please, Toku. Sweet and chocolatey. Maybe. After midnight then, that's a good name. Sure, let's serve that. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. And I love it, it's very unique and festive. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. Hide, please. Hide, please, from hide. You know it. This is a bit British, aren't you? I really hope he's British. I've been giving him the accent this whole time. Have you ever been on that side of the pond, Toku? I did a bit of traveling in my day. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. Passing each other like two ships in the night before meeting at the mooring. And that's very lyrical. I blame the mood on you too. All I know about the UK is that British werewolf only met once. Absolutely wild during view. But even then, like the walls burn after putting his fist through it. Sounds about right. Now imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire, I'm proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Rude vampire, I'm proud of it. But make that a t-shirt, guys. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Toku, maybe. Don't put this on me. I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. You're here. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Toku. Absolutely. Short to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bailey's, for entertaining me. And making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch. And that means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Toku, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. Despite that, you made me feel welcome. Nearly made me feel part of your family. Maybe this weren't that you show others. Always reflect the joy in the family you're starting today. It's a very pretty drink, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little delayed on that response. Oh, Ghana. Thanks, man, really. To the happy couple. I got my bottle here. Let's go. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. Is he is he crying? Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Toku, my dear Toku. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. I do apologize that we only soft serve drinks here. Bubbles would have befitted the occasion. Oh, don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, this suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh, starting a family, just in case, you know. Oh, I'm avoiding it in solitary. That's nice, you guys, rooting for you. Thanks, Carla. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere. And thanks, I think, Hyde. Freaking Hyde. Don't change, Hyde. I aim to please. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. I would like the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there a specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Agreed. Yeah, I'll absolutely agree with that. We got used to it and never particularly tried to. Soon I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Things like that are annoying to me. I look, I like that you look just like... Give me a second. I like that look, that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely booze just became too big social... this big social thing. What? I for one wish there was a better range of soft drink. We went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. And imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade from fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. And they also had edible robots. What? They made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Wow, when did you go to a place like that? A while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch. Bye. Okay, sweetie. Well, I make a mean cocktail. Well, there's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Oh, I see, Hyde. Thank you very much. Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Here it comes. Fruit preferably, universal donuts and all that. Yuck. I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Thank you for having us. But thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Bailey's, and your sister-in-law. A very strong character, I respect that. It's impossible, you mean. But I love her to bits. She took a while to warm up to me at first. Just a year or three. Probably wanted to make sure you were ready for her baby sister. That was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I see Gala as a softie compared to many people. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him when he's on the ferry. If Toku ever moves out and I'm out of my special team, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. Whoa, spicy. You would have time. Oh, you have to step over. Your primary school friend Bailey's. Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. Bet they didn't leave. He didn't leave it at staring. The two witnesses, delightfully cliché, isn't it? You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. Well, that's how I keep myself busy. Observing people has always been a hobby of mine. And it's amazing how little they've changed over the centuries. People hogging a buffet. People napping during speeches. I think your mom snored a little. I wish I want to go to a wedding again. Poor mom, she used to be a night owl and now look. Time comes for all of us. Except this guy. You say that like it's a good thing. And by the way, I saw you snap some pictures on your phone. Any of them you think are worth showing? Let's have a look. This one might be decent. Cute photo. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is lovely. It really is. Pity you decided not to pursue photography as a job, Hyde. You would have done amazingly. What can I say? Seattle, the city doesn't have a lot going on for my interest. Certainly not enough to keep me at it permanently. Is that why you decided to return to modeling? The lesser of two boredoms? Precisely. Will you be moving back to LA, Mr. Hyde? I will mostly be living there, yes. But we're flying back and forth often. I'll be traveling around as well. Business very much as usual. I see. In the end, that's a lifestyle that suits me better. I see. Normal story? No, there's another story arc to hide? Oh, thank you for this pic anyhow. I was a bit concerned at first that we didn't hire a photographer. But in the end, everyone snapped some shots. And some of them were amazing, like this one. I agree, it all turned out for the best. It feels friendly and warm, like the wedding we really wanted to have. Something. I'm very happy that you guys figured it all out. So are we. Now we get to plan the next stages. What's the nearest thing on the horizon? Well, we'd like to get a new house, for starters. What would a dream house look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet. But we're now repeating the same mistakes. No one assumed that just scrolling to look at other people's homes. No overspending. We're feeling inadequate on my side. My love. I'm glad we talked it all through. Noah made me realize that it's fine if we don't earn as much as she does. Or if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Noah's mom told me the same during the wedding. I didn't know you talked about it. Don't worry, it went really well. Said that what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Loa, the Loa who powers through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Yeah, when the time comes. But the thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one to bring up the kids topic. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work. And that makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing. Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I'll step do some freelance work if and when I have time. Not so much for money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place. You know, I keep thinking how happy that I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing and so on. Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who would have rather stayed home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too. Mr. Miller. Miss... no. Using my family name feels... wrong. Good night, Nuclear Nachos. I think we're almost done here anyways. Have a good sleep, okay? I'll see you next time. Wednesday. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting. But none of that matters much anyways. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lua's and Bailey's. Excuse me. Alright. What's this? Georgie. I wanna play. Let me click the video. Why would they torture me like this? Earrings? I think it's earrings. Right. It sounds like he's trying to find a new career was... trying out a new career was too difficult for him in the end. Yeah. It's hard for long-lived people to change their ways. But even if they wish to do so, I can attest to that. Most elves live in the past because it just takes so much space, you know. The longer you've been something, the harder it is to move on. You sort of harden to yourself. I see what you mean. I can feel it even on my scale. I did so many jobs, tried so many things when I was younger. Now I'm pretty satisfied where I am. Even if the work is tough. On one hand, I don't think I'd want to change. But on the other, if I did want to, I'm not sure I could. Time comes for all of us. It does. And how do you feel about it, Gal? About Hyde's decision, I mean. I'd lie if I say I'm thrilled about it. Drives me off the wall half the time. But really, having a room around is better. That's just how it works when you care about people. Yes, we know something about that, don't we? We do. We've both had moments where we needed a timeout. But we always find a way back to each other in the end. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You've met Hyde. The kind that doesn't do codependent. And friendship or relationship. And truth be told, that suits me just fine. He always respects my personal space. Oh, maybe except when he's in a major life crisis. But that's not frequent. And I respect his space as well. That's why we've always gotten along. We get to be our own people, no pressure. But we still share valuable moments whenever we meet up. That's a lovely way of looking at it. Well, it's been working for us over the years at least. So I can tell this is gonna be fine too. If modeling is where I need to be right now, then who am I to take that space away from him? Fair enough. And I know it's not the same, but if you need drinking buddies, then when Hyde's away, I'll hit you two up for sure. Ah, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. Brr. It'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, bae. But are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I always worry about you. I guess that's kind of my job now. Only if I get to worry about you too. You guys are cute. They are, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. You've always wondered where that came from. Sounds like lip service for the happy couple. To avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often. Really? So you don't know? Don't know what? Maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Toku? Are you referring to the goddess Tears legend? That's the one. Never heard of that. It's actually a whole epic medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version. Go on, I'm very curious. Alright then. A long time ago was a powerful goddess. The goddess had many children, but all her children. But of all her children, she liked one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. But when their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, the young godling sat on the edge of the cloud, pondering the world. A gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance. Oh no. Don't worry, it's not a sad story. Alright then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them they've never seen before. They were both delighted and lost. They stood rooted in place for many human eras. So a human found them there. Shall we call the godly Aeon and the human rage for clarity? That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without name. Alright, Aeon and Ray. Ray walked up to Aeon and finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to the village and showed them how they lived their life. Water time. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. He discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. He talked of harvest and of young children, famines and old men. He talked of time and of return. And as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments, the longest of era in there. And that's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them in the scent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then. But when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess, that old hag. Give her a chance, my love, she improved. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her. That reminds me of someone. I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry, and she told Aeon, get married if you wish, but if you get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé. Yuck. Nobody's surprised. And to nobody's surprise at that point, Aeon said, I'm alright with that. But what's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side? Down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was angry and shouted. For many more hours she was despondent and sulked. Then finally, she turned her eye onto the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field when Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded by people they loved. But for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, they had hair floating in the wind. The goddess saw that for the first time in eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words said, but the goddess's word, when spoken, isn't easily broken. And in sadness with her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray just danced with it. So the goddess said, for each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray, your skin turns parched. May that year see you, both dancing, singing, still in love with each other. According to the elves, that's how we came to be. And I think that's a bit far-fetched. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. My love, are you tearing up? It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Bailey's. A true bard. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. I'm not gonna look at the rain the same way now. Ah, it's just a silly legend. Not silly at all. You're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother. Told you. It's true, rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're warm indoors. Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor. I can hear the rain tonight when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that place to be safe while the rain falls outside. For sure. Look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. Oof, that's a very wet little guy. Poor Gala. Did you just take the rain all over you? Did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here though? Is he your cat too? No, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopted. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how you get Hyde too. Adopted Hyde. Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something though. For someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago. It was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then either. And there he goes. Very mysterious. What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Ah, yes. Sachko, what was that about? We're not entirely sure. He comes by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long, or ask for anything. I feel like he might be looking for someone. Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, that's depicted as special foresight. Passengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something we can't. That's just what they want you to believe. It's mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone actually. No comment. No comment, huh? Anyhow, what was that call about? It's an agency calling about a job. Got a photo shoot in LA in 2 days' time. In demand as ever. Don't get me wrong, it's a good thing. Can't wait to see how the shoot turns out. I've heard of the designer before. Let's hope she's a little interesting. You'll be fine modeling again, right? What if the designer is boring? Ah, who am I kidding? She probably will be. But, you know, should forget what I told you the other night. Once in a while, I get antsy. I want to change myself. Change my world, not the world. But I've tried often enough before you know what never works in the end. There an alternative, no? Isn't a choice changing your world or accepting to be unhappy? And that's certainly true for someone with a regular lifespan. Or even a long but finite lifespan. But I'm going to be around for many, many centuries. Instead of trying to bend the world against the grain and failing, I think I'll be patient and wait until it changes by itself, and find some forms of entertainment along the way. The world doesn't wait for you, you're waiting for it. Something like that. And that's not a choice I can make, but I suppose I understand. I'm not sure I do understand. Oh, oops. But I'm rooting for you. I know that. And I'm rooting. You know, being like this all together when we're stuck in down, feeling good and safe, and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place. I think the kind of is key here. As far as I can remember, it felt like a strange place. It's my space, and I'm looking to share with my like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Circle. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Cole very much achieved that. That and you all are. Sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week, month, or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time. Cheers to that. You're here. You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news. And to get period reminiscence. And to listen in on the drama. We can't wait to welcome you back. Though I do miss Freya. I think the rain's over. We've kept you up for a while already, Toku. Yeah? We should all use the dry spell to get back home. Consider the night cold. You go first, guys. We'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Toku. Good night. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Toku. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights. Oh, thank you for everything. Truly. Have a good rest, Toku. Will do. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me for a second longer. Bye. What are you doing? I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of... That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe, but I love you. I love you too. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own right now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive. One more day, right? The last day. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. In today's news, Fire Director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. Also, heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife. And last but not least in today's news, killer algae, a new invasive species. My name is Tokichi Sakai, and this has been the Evening Whispers. Stay tuned for more news. Now, let's move on to the weather. It's raining. It's always raining. Win this industry will love it and keep having fun in mindset. Okay. Oh, it's Silver and Amanda. Oh. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Oh, hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything's fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. Huh, you know. That's what has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. It's not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Like me whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago? Yeah, give or take. We're promoting a new tea selection at the time. At times. I never had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Good lady. you go, officer. Not really what I ordered. Oh, it isn't? You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll take it anyway. As long as it doesn't have milk in it. I see, alright. I'm sorry once again. You alright? Well, I feel like I've been making so many mistakes lately. Oh, I didn't realize that played a factor into the game. I wonder why. Because the person controlling you is stupid. Very big dumb. Do you ever take a break? No, when was the last time you closed the shop? I don't remember. You should take a break. Really, close up shop when you can. Take a week off or something. I'll consider it. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was in. But I admit a lot has happened. Oh? Yeah, for starters, what is friend that parking in Bond Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah. I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Makes sense. So what did you do? Huh. What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. A day after that last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh, what did you talk about? Talk about what could happen to them. An area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point. Because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend. Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that could stay in everyone's mind. One way or another. Even in a bad way. That's what I thought they were going for too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something that gets everybody talking. But when I gave them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control, and how folks would spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned, honestly. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. I told them it would potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe. Or maybe even rebel into something completely different. Which would effectively erase all trace left of the threat. Oh, I decided to stop right there, right then. Interesting. But you know, I got the need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this memory stuff. Shows that I and the world probably need to learn a lot more about fairy folk in general. I agree. What did you do next? Did you arrest them? No. All I did that day was chat with them. Because I wanted a clear picture on everything. Including the old fairy market and all. I also shared the story with my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decided to do, they'll accept. So I went home. See. You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now since she gave me good advice in case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street. About the tree. Oh, that's really everything. Anyway, after the talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folks' history. And one of those videos she did, no clue what to call them, shorts? The videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. Ah, I see. We posted it on my return that show a couple of days ago. It's like yesterday. Ah, I see. I basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in the video. About your case? No. 20 things she learned on her own. Got it. That's great though. Never know. No. Maybe through her video, curiosity will spread. Get everyone wondering about this place of this disappearing history. You're right. Who knows what the future holds? Lucas is in the house, yo! Hey! What's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're not spirits, aren't you? always. Anyways, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? Yeah, right. I probably should explain, but first. Dear Toku, may I put it in order? You may. I'd like the beet latte with super cool latte art on top. Green tea latte. Do it like this. I'm not sure what I'm making. Making whatever. Oh, sorry. Sure, take it. Just have it. Cup of blue latte with a masterpiece. Honored for you, sir. Masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Don't show the world how. Oh no. Anyway, cheers. Nice, thanks, Toku. So what's up, kid? All's well, pal. I was waiting for the lady to arrive. Also, Miss Riona's coming. Yeah, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. Tisk. What is that? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. She do late night deliveries. Oh, sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget I said anything earlier. Forget everything I said earlier. Whew. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was playing around as a nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially consider what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things though too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest or the trees, you know. It happens. As long as you're aware of it, take a step back from time to time. Yep. I must be here now. Welcome, Miss Fiona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here. Good evening, miss. Hi. Was traffic bad for you? No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. And that's why I was a bit late. I apologize. Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweet with a lot of honey, if you could. Honey bee? No, there was a honey coffee. Oh well. That's why I used to order back in the day. So what's really been happening with you two? As kids stayed up for days or something apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just regular working hours. See? Man, we're done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of a nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Anyway, the truth is, me and the lady have been discussing the show's format. Uh-oh, what goes it so far? We're almost there. Right? We've been discussing quite intensely the past couple of days. We're at a point where things are beginning to take shape. But it's not just quite there yet. But almost. That's why I've been staying up late, organizing all these ideas into a deck. Picking a new show proposal to pitch to my team. You two are going to work together. Anyway, it is my intention to act as Lucas's guide to the city. I'm going to have him drive too sometimes. Yeah, I don't want to always drive me around, but some time to get used to driving again. Is that okay? Of course. My suggestion would be for us to drive across Evergreen Point Bridge on days when there's less traffic. When the sun is out, it will make you feel good, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's do it. Anyway, that's what's been happening. And meanwhile, I've been helping her find auditions. I wasn't aware there were many ways to find audition leads online. You still have to vet them though, because there's so many fakes out there. But I'll help you with that, don't worry. Okay. Well, sounds good, y'all. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I might have to leave soon. Why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Oh, word? Let's go then. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. Okay, if you're fine with it, I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you two. You two. Bye, Toku. See you again soon. Goodbye. What a character that Lucas is. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon though, duty calls. Sure. Oh, you sweet summer child, you've returned to me. I'm so happy to see you. Rhea reminds me of a certain someone. I also hope that this is a good sign and that she also just kind of returns, right? Let's find out. Hello, Toku. How are you? I'm ready to throw you under the bus. How are you? Hey, Miss Greenhair. Yeah, officer, long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much. But I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Huh? Well, as much as I like to stay and chat, duty calls. Oh, sucks I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Toku the truth, okay? Later, Toku. I will. What do you mean? Freya? Freya? Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Toku, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever? Do I? Espresso. Yep, you've got a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. No, you deserve milk. How dare you leave me for that long? Just for you, Freya. One super deluxe espresso. Right up. Here you go, Freya. Cup of triple shot espresso. For you. Great. Again, deep aroma and such stellar flavors. And so, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth? Ah, well, about that. Okay, come on, spit it out. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon, and it's really far away. But you just got back. What? I know. It was impulsive. Something you did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting it. But we got accepted. Somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know, probably a few months. I might try to keep traveling after that. Must let the children go at some point, I guess. Okay. Toku, are you sad? No. Nope. Not one bit. Yep, exactly. I can live without you. Yeah, that's right. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? Like I would miss you. Stupid Freya. I said I'm not sad. Oh. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it, everything. Alright. So, it started around 2 weeks ago. Here's my ending. I'm putting it up as if you guys can see my hand. Aqua's still working on her game, while Myrtle focuses on her job. Not the happy ending. It's clear they still have some snags in communicating with each other, but they've made up. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit farther than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and Mongolian Steve. Wow. Hyde still visits from time to time, and he drops by the cafe to meet up with Gala. But he tends to keep his distance now and rarely shares his private thoughts or preoccupations. Lua and Bailey's bought a little house, large windows, small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole other function when the time is right. The Necklace Shell X Jeremy collaboration was a success as a new single was released on time. Even though the reviews were mixed, her fans loved it, and that's what matters. Fiona and Lucas often come to the coffee shop after his driving lessons to discuss a variety of topics. Looks like they're taking it slow and planning things carefully. They match up their working schedules. Unfortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can be seen placing flowers where the dead tree once was. Coffee Talk 2. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. I had a very good time. And that'll be it for today. One of my longer streams, I know. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Besides, it's a Monday. Not much happens on my Mondays. Not very much happens on my Mondays. Well, I'd rather spend it here with you guys. And thank you very much to everyone that came in throughout the course of the stream. Let's see. There's not exactly anyone I want to redirect into. So, like I said, until then, I think I'll just end stream. But first, we'll look through the credits. Yes. But I'm very happy to see Freya. Sad, but happy. I'm amazed you're still here, Pona. Hi. You get personal toku time right here. Yeah. Very personal toku time. All of you guys do. Yes. Without a doubt. So, would you guys miss me if I disappeared for a couple of months? Huh? If I just said, hey, I'm sorry, Tokyans, but I think I'll be gone for 2 months, right? Would you guys miss me? Who is it? Oh, Miss Riona, hello again. Hello. I tried something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It was right under the seat. Really? Huh. I've always made sure to check everything before closing too. There are times when we simply miss things. I really want to go back and play. I'll do that on my own time though. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. Oh, that's good to know you guys will miss me. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may or may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There is even a possibility of gaining complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Toku. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Oh well. Looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? It sounded like it came from inside the drawer. What the... Missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Now what is really going on? You have now seen part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. Ah, that's where I come in. Oh, not that. No. Not that. One thing I want to check out before we really close it off. The photos, that's right. These are... What is this? This is Dora the Explorer reference. Anyways, it's Candle. Oh, these are the news articles. Here's the what could have been, right? So, Miss Riona could have looked like that. Like number 4. Or number 5. Or they think we're going to make her bald at some point? Oh, that one over there. Different outfits for Rachel. What is this? Rocking one. But yeah, that's about it. Let's move on over to the chatting screen, shall we? There we go. Let me exit on my end. There we go. Hello. Again, like I said, I hope you guys had a very good time with that game. Let me just... There we go. I had a good time. I enjoy this game very much. I'm going to miss it though. I'm going to miss it a lot. And of course, Miss Freya shows up at the end. That does make me happy though. I think it's a good sign. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be, as my schedule says, I'll be walking south. Whatever that means. Let me stretch real quick. Okay. All done stretching. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go take it easy now. This has been a very long streaming session. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Death Stranding. Yes. Alright. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Message of the day is, don't forget to take out the pie from the oven. Do with that as you will. And as always, till next time. Bye-bye. Oh, listen to this, by the way.